Shell Bell 72 says hey hey hey.
Hey hey Shell Bell, welcome back.
Jonathan Prug says cheese.
What's good? What's good? Cheese, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sunday, Funday in full effect.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making his way to the ring from the past, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Captain.
Shell Bell 72 says Anthony 4.
Anthony in a 4-star match, says Shell Bell. What's good, Jonathan? How are you doing today, buddy?
Jonathan Prug says Barber 4.
Barber of Brutality, says Jonathan E. Frog in a 4-star match.
Jonathan Prug says I'm doing okay.
Hey, that's alright, buddy. We'll take okay. We'll take okay. That ain't bad. We'll take it. Joker TV, welcome back, buddy.
Milo the Fox Furry says hi, how are you doing today?
Milo, what's good? Doing well, how are you? Riot Jones on his way down the Sunday Funday ramp. Doing really well, Milo.
370 pounds, Rio Jones.
Billy Jackson, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says if I hear you repeat the guesses from the other sites as you can, I can add them to the list on red.
I will do, Shell Bell. Hand hearts for doing that spreadsheet for us.
Milo the Fox Furry says I'm doing good and I'm glad you're doing good as well. And what is one of your favorite wrestling finishers of all time?
It's got to be the Stone Cold Stunner. What about you? Quick, easy, to the point.
Shell Bell 72 says at least until we get busy.
Here comes the Barber of Brutality.
Milo the Fox Furry says mine surprises a lot of people when I tell them.
Let's hear it.
Milo the Fox Furry says KO/WMD, also known as the knockout punch and weapons of mass destruction.
choice. What's so shocking?
There's Riot Jones.
Hello.
Shellbell72 says welcome to the live pop-up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
I tried beating
Check
you
us
before
out
you
at
got in here. I tried to sneak one by you,
scwuniverse.com.
Kyle, I can't get nothing past you. Cannot, big dog. That's right. Go to SCWuniverse.com.
Milo the Fox Furry says that's why mine surprises a lot of people.
You summoned.
You're good, Tyler. Me. You're good, Tyler.
From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 228 pounds, Diamond K.
No.
All right, Lobo Torres, welcome back.
Milo the Fox Furry says, who do you think is an underrated wrestler in any wrestling company, and it can even be someone that's not active in wrestling right now?
Disco Inferno. Most underrated mid-carder in history.
Nightmare
Thank you
Wolfman
for
6947
the Army
says
Tomahawk.
Anthony Ford.
Alien, welcome. Ghost Nightmare Wolf, welcome. Tyler, welcome. Lobo Torres, welcome back to the SCW. Tomahawk, welcome in.
Milo the Fox Furry
What?
says, can I give you
How
two
are
of
you?
mine?
I am doing great, Tyler. Voting is closed.
Shellbell72 says,
Milo,
voting
chat
closed.
it up, buddy. I'm all ears. I'm here. Sunday, Funday, alive and well in the SCW. Huge action last night as we ended a triple threat match that decided the top major belt. Adam Lindsay Figueroa, welcome. Yo, Silver Fox, welcome back, buddy. We got your guy, the Vulcan, up in the action. A big winner last night was the Vulcan. New belts redesigned. Wait till you see the big trucker belt, Silver Fox. I'm going to give you guys a little sneak peek
Shellbell72 says,
at
awesome
the
show
new
last
belts, but that big trucker belt, I have a feeling it's about to be the new most sought after
night.
belt
Milo
in the
Fox Furry says, three wrestlers that I
SCW.
think are super underrated in my opinion are Jay Kirby and Jungle Jim Wilder and Adam Visser.
And why do you say that about those three, Milo? Kendo stick shot brought into the ring, but it's dropped. Caveman totally used the double hands, the double fist to take down Simon K. Simon K trying to put Riot Jones on the cutting edge of technology. You could update that sticker to the new one too, Silver Fox, if you wanted. Been reworking the stickers on all the different platforms.
Jonah Black 6995 says no what's good
What's
Tater and
good,
everybody.
Bull Johnny Black? How is the bull today, my friend? Just a heads up, since we got a bunch of you in here right now, I am gonna be gone Monday through Friday, I believe, maybe through Saturday. I'm gonna be traveling to Arkansas. It's all gonna be like a classroom type deal for me, but hopefully I can get a couple golden nuggets to sharpen my own iron. Hopefully I can bring back something for the SCW. Five-time champ, welcome.
6947 says how are you doing?
Extremely well, Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Been cranking on SCW in the off hours when I'm not live. Things are heating up.
Foxbury says cause for the company all three of them are the most known for they're always overlooked and they're always
Oh,
stuck in
Ryan
the mid
Jones.
to lower cards in the same company, and they're also three that are usually the least talked about whenever you bring up the most underrated wrestlers in the same company. All three of them were the most popular for being in.
I like how you supported your point there, Milo. Milo's coming armed to the discussion tonight, Milo. Captain Caveman goes up, no. Changes his mind, goes up again. Changes his mind again, and that almost cost him the match right there. Silver Fox, thank you for liking the live. I see you, my guy. Kendo stick after kendo stick shot. Tomahawk with the rose. Thank you, my friend. And that kendo stick held up. It did its job. Kendo Co. Break them better. Big splash into that corner. Simon K takes the bump. And Caveman plays to the crowd. And Frony just yeeted the chair. Caveman doing a worm into an elbow. Things are getting wild on Sunday Funday match 1. Broke it up at 2.9er. The Barber of Brutality cutting it extra close that time. Barber Brutality stomping on Caveman. Simon K trying to deal with the behemoth that is Riot
Jonah
Jones.
Black 6995 says so you'll be back Saturday.
That's the plan, buddy. Did you see the speed at which with Simon K hit those ropes? That man was moving with speed. He was moving with intensity. He was moving at the speed of fiber optic internet from Cybercore. Traveling faster through the Sunday Funday ring than a bad link through the SCW Discord. It was Simon K. Hopefully none of you clicked the link. J-Deuce does apologize. He was hacked. Patient Zero, J-Deuce. Oh, yeet, another chair. The Barber of Brutality. Getting jiggy with it tonight. Now Simon K gets hit in the back by Captain Caveman. What's good, Tomahawk? Jumping between all the chats, are you, Tomahawk? I love it.
72 says welcome in.
Simon K on fire, heating up tonight. Simon K takes Caveman, throws him into the ropes. Riot Jones inserts himself into the situation. Now, belly to back suplex, and Simon K playing with his food, reminiscent of the potato on Undisputed Boxing. Now, clothesline by Riot Jones. Anthony waiting his turn, gets his shot to the midsection. Now hits the spear. That might do it. Bobby Tamagotchi puts down his Gigapet, gets to 2, and gets to 3. Barber of Brutality coming down with the victory. Got to turn this up. Sorry, we're going to have to skip through these. Can't have this music in the background.
148 days. And Jungle Jim Wilder got known for having
it was a 4-star match. Sorry to crank the speakers on you like that.
Stuff, and he would be obsessed with the woods and basically be an adventurer.
Copyright, pain in the butt. Whoa, that's not what I was trying to click. Ooh, we going double time now. All right, Ghost Nightmare Wolf. I owe you something. Couple of sodas. Welcome back, my guy. We got to do something for Ghost Nightmare Wolf. I've been meaning to do it. I've been super crazy busy. But Ghost Nightmare Wolf, you got a subscription to the channel. We got to make you right now. Let's get it done. I almost never do this, but we're doing it tonight, guys.
Fox Furry says, and held the U.S. champion for 100 and something days and held other champions in the same company but wasn't as successful with them.
Milo, I got to be completely honest with you. I don't even know which promotion.
Fox Furry says, so what do you think?
So I would say you are infinitely more educated on that subject than I am. But I'm willing to listen to you tell me more about it.
GTS Wrestling.
See, I've never, what is GTS? I got another W match coming up here in just a minute. The storylines were getting hot yesterday.
Fox Furry says, literally the only reason why you wrestling on YouTube even exists in the first place.
Oh, okay, Milo.
Shellbell 72 says, woohoo, let's give Ghost Nightmare Wolf a big SCW welcome back. H3Pound91 says, yay or nay?
Yeah, me neither, Silver Fox, same here. Never heard of it as well.
Are you talking about Grim from GTS Wrestling? I used to watch his channel on YouTube all the time. Fox Furry says, because it was literally the first ever wrestling company to start from YouTube and got popular primarily off of YouTube and got to the point where it counts as we independent scene. Nightmare Wolf Coming 6947 says, thank.
Skip.
H3Hound91 says it's on the cooker. SCW_Tomahawk says, welcome back.
I've heard of it, Jack Cage, Grim, and I forget whoever else.
Fox Furry says, also the same creator that runs GTS Wrestling is also the main reason why wrestling toy hunts even exist on YouTube.
Well, speak your truth, brother Milo. Where's he at right now? What's he doing?
Jonah Black 6995 says, yes, I agree. He's one of the first that I've ever seen do it, and I believe he was an actual wrestler in real life.
See, there you go. Johnny, the bull, Johnny Black knows what you talk about, Milo.
Fox Furry says this is his YouTube name if you were curious, silly SUPERPOP.
Who's your favorite WWE superstar?
Jonah Black 6995 says welcome back Ghost Nightmare Wolf.
Heck yeah, we got the Ghost Nightmare Wolf back in the business.
Milo the Fox Furry says it was also the same one that was known for literally making enemies with everybody in public and literally being the most menace to society in public because he would have an alter ego that he would always be when he would be in public and would just be thrown around toys and stuff in Walmart and Target in Toys R Us and all that stuff, and he would be leaving bad notes everywhere. You would be sticking by notes to the back of people's box when they weren't looking and all.
He sounds like a real winner.
WTH.
Fallen Soldier, thanks for smashing the follow button. That's what's good.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says welcome back Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Milo the Fox Furry says no shame too cause he would do it anyways even though he's an adult. No shame either. Milo the Fox Furry says he would also make an enemy with someone called Fat Scalper where in the middle of the Walmart parking lot where they used to live years and years ago they would just be fighting over figures and stealing from each other and breaking into each other's houses to steal them back.
Thank you.
Nightmare Wolf Coming 6947 says thanks you all for having me back.
Yeah, absolutely, Ghost Nightmare Wolf, absolutely. Shout out a wrestler that you want their moveset real quick, Ghost Nightmare Wolf, pretty please. Let's get back into the show. Ooh-wee, what is SCW, Fallen Soldier? It's Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of the show. Welcome back, Kez, how are you?
H3Hound91 says WTF is that guy?
Yeah, I don't know what that guy was on about either. He was just on and on and on about it.
They sounded way too young, Lowell.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about, so I do apologize. Alright, Ghost Nightmare Wolf, did you throw out a moveset?
Nightmare Wolf Coming 6947 says Undertake.
Yeah, you got it, you got it.
Shellbell72 says you don't just watch, you can help shape outcomes, build competitors, and influence storylines in shows and special events.
Facts, Shell Bell. Go to scwuniverse.com or GG/Potato Posse.
Shellbell72 says, it's competitive, unpredictable, and powered by the people in the room. Check us out scwuniverse.com.
Now let me make sure I've got this right, Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Make sure I pull up your potato points here. I got Ghost Nightmare Wolf here at a 70 overall, buddy. Man's been in here building
Jonah
his
Black
character
6995 says, Tater,
Ghost
did you get
Nightmare
my
Wolf
message?
still
I
at a
left you
70
at
overall.
Discord and I apologize for the super
Yeah,
long message.
I did. I haven't done it yet, but I am doing it, yes. I do have the message. We will get it applied. We'll get you all good to go. I absolutely did, my friend. All right, Ghost Nightmare Wolf in the mix next. You know what? I can pull that back up, too, so I had to redo this.
Jonah Black 6995 says, message to and I'm sorry it was so long.
It's all good, buddy. It's all good. All right, here we go. AJ, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the go popular. Alex, I do play on PC. Yo, AJ! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a character, Alex. If you go to SCWuniverse.com, sub up through our Patreon, we can just download your character, put you right into the action. What am I adding here? Why cannot my brain not process information right now? I'm going to put Tom Hawk in here instead. Lobo Torres should be up next. Alex! Thank you for smashing the follow button. That's big time, keeping the good times rolling. Oh, where's your music?
Ready for some SCW.
Oh, we didn't do your music, Ghost Nightmare Wolf. We'll get you new music.
It's scheduled for one fall.
Ready for some SCW, says AJ. We're going to get the ladies in action tonight. Welcome back to Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Mr. Jask, welcome. Thank you for liking the live, Alex. That's big time.
SCW_Tomahawk says
Tomahawk says Skoden. Skoden.
Is purple better
Nightmare
or
Wolf
here?
Gaming 6947 says Ghost Nightmare Wolf 4.
Wherever you want to be, AJ.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars. Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Tomahawk 3.5 Bob. Definitely Riley says Nightmare Wolf 4.5 stars.
Here comes Tomahawk.
Definitely Riley says 3.5 asterisk.
California, weighing in at 215 pounds.
Tomahawk in the ring.
Chris Palomino V3N says hi.
Chris Palomino, welcome. You're watching Sunday Funday, part of Subscriber Championship Wrestling. AJ, thank you. I see you. Here we go.
Sheldell
Action.
72 says Nightmare
Back.
4. Chris Palomino V3N says how was your day?
My day was phenomenal. How was yours? Doing big time things in the SCW all day long. Been cooking up new belts. I see you, Shelbo, getting that guest in over on Facebook.
Sheldell 72 says voting closed.
Hey, thank you for the rose and the golden boxing glove. Tomahawk building that wrestler stronger. Big boots. JT, welcome. Tomahawk, thank you for the TikTok, my friend. Let me see them stickers on TikTok. Shauna, welcome. Thank you for the 2,200 likes.
Sheldell
Ghost
72
Nightmare
says
Wolf plays
trying
to the
get
crowd.
those points up LOL. I am working for 2 characters LOL.
That's right, Shelbo. Now Ghost Nightmare Wolf going up top. Hitting a huge leg drop, triggering an instant replay. Uncle Muggsy, welcome. Jose, welcome. the technical ability of the Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Tomahawk reverses it on Sunday Funday.
Chris Palomino B3N says, oh my god.
Chris, thank you for hitting that follow button. I appreciate you. Jump in this comment section, say hey to us. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, I make everything you see in here, Chris.
Says, let's go,
we've got a ring for every day of the week. Pay-per-view arenas, you name it.
Says, come join us on the Potato Playground.
Tomahawk hits Snake Eyes in the corner for Sunday Funday. Landing the splash. Now Tomahawk going up top. What's he going to do from up there? Huge splash. Running neck breaker from Tomahawk now. If you see me twitching around, I'm getting a back rub by one of the little electric massager deals. So I am okay. Chris, thank you for liking the live. Uh-oh, we're doing the up-down game. Tomahawk wins. He made it back into the ring first. Gold star for you, Tomahawk. Shrek Dog getting in there, getting his bits on purple. Thank you. Tomahawk GG on TikTok. Ghost Nightmare lifts the knee, takes Tomahawk all the way down to the bottom rung.
SCW underscore Tomahawk says SCW.
It's the
SCW,
clothesline.
SCW, SCW.
Tomahawk cheering on in the chat. SCW, SCW. Tomahawk's hyped up tonight. Are you hyped up?
Nightmare Wolfgaming 6947 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Hits the
SCW.
flying shoulder tackle. Now goes for the pin. Kick out at 2. Point. Niner. Woo! Rear suplex. He's hanging on. He turns it into an inside-out clothesline. And who's coming out? Get out of here. We don't want to hear from you. This is the SCW. No middle of the mall shit. Not up in here. 2K, fix your game so we can use universe mode. Sick of having WWE guys break into our matches. Get out of here. Shell Bell getting that SCW chant. What's going on, Average Duck? Welcome, how are you? Appreciate you being here. You're watching SCW tonight, Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you're the star of the show. Go to SCWuniverse.com. SCWuniverse.com. One more time, right? SCWuniverse.com. Go fill out that wrestler creation sheet. It'll blast me an email with all your wrestlers' details. I will faithfully recreate something with a custom logo, custom entrance music, a custom avatar that cuts promos in the SCW. Patreon up. That's how you sub up through the Patreon. There's a button. The ref distracted and not counting. The ref's intrigued by the SCW sales pitch. He's thinking about getting a wrestler himself. Tomahawk throws the Ghost Nightmare Wolf into the corner.
Nightmare Wolfgaming 6947 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Ghost
SCW,
Nightmare Wolf
SCW.
is SCW for life, brother. Tomahawk getting his Ric Flair on in the chat. Woo! Here we go. This could be the end. No! High risk. No reward. Tomahawk put it all on the line.
Asusman7.
Here we are on a Sunday Funday Huggable Cactus. Appreciate you being a mod here, my guy.
Tomahawk says, come on.
Tomahawk says, come on, fool. We trying to win this thing. Eddie Lux, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling. Ghost Nightmare Wolf hooks him up and chokeslams him. That might be the end. He's calling for the end. Hits the Irish whip into the rope. Picks him up, and Tomahawk able to reverse that into a spiking DDT. I hope that bear helmet helped. Did you hear that, Ed? Bears! Now the whole backstage is in danger. Big back body drop by Tomahawk. Shrek Dog Chen SCW. The fans and the faithful of SCW are on their feet tonight.
Shrek Dog says LOL.
Tomahawk just got tombstoned. Is he gonna try to win this here? He is. He's got him locked up in a crucifix pin, and that's the end of your match. Ghost Nightmare Wolfpack comes back tonight to the SCW, and he wins tonight. Shellbell, not the Bears. A great return match for Ghost Nightmare Wolf there. I'm loving it. But don't fear, I've got more SCW wrestling action. Your wrestler featured very, very soon. Don't go anywhere. Lobo Torres, you're up next. I appreciate you. Winner for Riley.
6947 says yes.
Tornado Duck, welcome. We got ducks. Yankees fan for life, welcome. Tomahawk argues with the ref to no avail. This match, it's in the history books. It's official.
Tomahawk says GG.
Tomahawk with the big respect in the chat says GG's out to Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Love the respect out of you two.
Shellbell72 says good match.
Got a tag team match. The Natives still in action here on Sunday Funday. We've got Lobo Torres and Wolfman coming out. But who do they take on? I know exactly who they taking on. You are going to take on the Ferry to Hell.
Jonah Black 6995 says Bull had 4 stars.
The Bull had 4 stars.
Shrek Dog says in the annals of history.
In the annals of SCW history. There's the Princess of Hell. And where is Eureka? There she is. Here we go. Might have to skip Princess of Hell's entrance. I think we still haven't fixed it to the copyright-free music yet. So if I do have to skip, my apologies.
Nightmare Wolf Gaming 6947 says I got stars too.
Here is the Wolfman. Lobo Torres says the Native's going to win this in a 3.5-star match. Build your overall by guessing the match winner now. Guessing how many stars.
I can connect you with the top Twitch streamer who streams to thousands, has 653k followers, and
brother into the fist. Get Helen out of here.
Streamers grow with organic viewers, active chatters.
All right, we got organic viewers already, Helen. We're good.
And sub-consistent.
Appreciate you.
If you are interested, add him on Discord vinesauce_0 and let him know that Heel Naoki sent
All right, here comes
Approach
the
with
Wolfman.
He is a big name, and taking this step could seriously.
Welcome one, welcome all. Wolfman coming off a defeat last night against Demon Tyler for the hardcore title.
3.5.
Hoping to have some more success this evening with some tag team action.
95 says Bull says 4 stars.
The Bull says 4 stars. Let me know what you think.
Nightmare Wolf coming 6947 says Natives 4.
Nightmare Wolf says 4 stars.
Shell Bell 72 says Natives 4. Eric Malos M1B says hi on
What
live
was the
inspector. I
results of
inspect
last
streams and see if they are family friendly.
What were the results of the last match? Ghost Nightmare Wolf over Tomahawk there, Noah Ghost.
Shrek Dog says
Pete
thanks
the
Helen.
Playa, welcome
I'll
back.
take 2 sides of the beat it. On special tonight.
The Wolf Man making his presence felt, standing at 6 foot 11 inches in real life. You know his wrestler's got a match.
Eric Malos M1B says so are you family friendly?
Yes, we are, Eric.
Azus Man 77 says Wolfman in a 3.5
you already know.
size range. H3 Pound 91 says I'll keep the band hammer on the warmer today.
Fisherman, welcome. You could fish for gold in the SCW, Fisherman, if you are a wrestling fan. Get your own custom wrestler, custom logo, custom entrance music, just like the Wolfman.
Eric Malos M1B says thank you. You earn a sub.
Hey, I appreciate that, Eric. Big time. Hitting that sub button. And here is Lobo Torres. Dazzo89, welcome. Big hand hearts out to each and every one of you. Thanks for hanging out with me this Sunday evening. I will be off all next week. Got to go sharpen my iron. Hopefully I come back and help you sharpen your iron. I'm going to get a couple more tools up in this toolbox for all of us. Here is Lobo Torres. I will miss you guys. I will be going live occasionally, but we won't be able to do our SCW wrestling. Got to skip this one because it doesn't have the music correct yet. Shell Bell, could you throw Princess of Hell's music for me on my list of, like, put a star next to it? 'Cause it keeps happening. Prettiest of pleases. Prettiest of pleases. All requests come with prettiest of pleases, Shell Bell. Here is Eureka Steen, getting ready to ferry you to hell.
SCW, SCW, SCW.
SCW indeed. Nightmare Wolf. Robbie Madness, welcome. Robbie Madness sounds like an SCW wrestler's name already.
Team submissions to Shell Bell by Friday via Discord messages.
Robbie, jump in this chat, say hey to us. You'll make a friend up in here. We got good peeps up in this chat room. Eureka Steen walks down that grass ramp.
5
Nola Go says the Wolfpack are going to win this match. GP, welcome. Gonna haunt your dreams or ferry you to hell, but either way, you will acknowledge her reign. Here we go, back up into all of our SCW action. Here we go, baby. Oh, we gotta switch off Princess Hell. We gotta assign that controller. Oops, there we go. Now we in it. Wolfman early advantage lands, and a disabled wrestler with a clothesline. Not able to defend themselves at that exact moment due to the potato and his controller. Chop from the Wolfman. And Wolfman says, let's see Lobo. Let's get him in the action. Lobo Torres, relatively new to the SCW. Only their third or fourth match, maybe. Ryder cut, welcome.
Shell Bell 72 says voting closed.
Shell Bell just closed your votes. The Princess of Hell
SCW_Tomahawk
lands
says
a big fist. Now hits the ropes. Lands that small statured splash. Putting Lobo in enemy territory. Lobo doesn't look like being put in a corner. Reversal landed by the Princess of Hell. Trying to make the crawl all the way to Wolfman was Lobo, but now forces Princess of Hell into the ropes. What do they have? Suplex right across that top rope. Let's see that again. An awkward angle to land. Tag made, the Wolfman back in the action. Princess of Hell in some actual danger now. No, tag made. Wolfman misses the big boot. You'd think he'd be able to reach with that large stature. Body slamming Eureka, Steen into the corner, taking no chances.
Azisman77 says the first ever stream streak in SCW.
First ever stream streak in SCW.
I would have one clock drain.
Clock drainer? I did not clock drain you. What are you talking about? Go back and watch the replay, Crazy Ghost. I've never switched to 2 clock, not once. In fact, you could even argue I ran hurry up like 50% of that game. I knew you'd be looking for an excuse after you talking all that smack this morning, Crazy Ghost. I did say. I said, wait, he's going to find an excuse. That's why I even let you pick the teams. Like a book. Tato reads the pages, Crazy Ghost. And I know what you're thinking. A Marine that can read? Only if it's a picture book or written in Crayola, then I can.
It was a good game, though.
It was close, tight.
Azisman77 says the longer the streak, the more channel points you get.
Ah. What is it that unlocked the stream streak over there? Because I'm super ignorant to it, Huggable. First ever stream streak in SCW. What did we do? What accomplishment did we hit? I'm intrigued. Eureka intrigued in Lobo Torres. Swinging at neck breaker. Oh, woo, woo! Chris getting up in this chat. Lobo taken down by the Princess of Hell. Esmundo Campos, welcome. Looking for Don Fry action, but no. No, unfortunately, Chris, we keep everything inside the SCW. We keep it all in-house. But you can join us, Chris, every night up in here. Get your very own wrestler. Be a huge part of our show.
Nightmare Wolf coming 6947
Nightmare
says
Wolf, get that SCW chant pumping up in that chat. They're hyped up tonight. Princess of Hell lands the big move. Let's see that again. Kneeling powerbomb.
2654 says warning challenge warning. I bet you can't say Shargaga Jojman Shogagog Chabuna Gungalong. If too hard you'll accept Quomadakan Kaizen.
All right. I'm not sure what that was.
SCW _ says let's go bots.
Right? There you go, Tomahawk, calling it out. Dennis Washington, welcome.
Nightmare Wolf coming 6947 says I'm fucking addicted and I can't quit.
Me neither, goes Nightmare Wolf. I can't quit. I won't stop. There ain't nothing that can stop your Tato from cooking. Arenas, rings, logos, entrance musics, and more. Afterlife Bus Driver, welcome back. Eureka and the Princess of Hell up in here. Jeffrey Golden, welcome. Dinma, welcome.
SCW _ Tomahawk says boys.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what that said, Riley. I couldn't tell you what that said, buddy. Chris, who's your favorite wrestler? Silver Fox, welcome back. We're back into all the wrestling action.
SCW _ Tomahawk says feather.
Yo.
Shellbell 72 says SCW for life.
For life, Shellbell. We ain't going nowhere. Princess of Hell and Eureka taking on the natives here
says,
in our
come join
third
us on the
match
Potato
of the
Playground.
night.
https://discord.gg/potato posse.
Shellbell shouting out that Discord invite. .gg/potato posse. The natives take it tonight.
Nightmare Wolf coming 6947 says SCW for life.
For life goes Nightmare Wolf. For life, my guy.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says I
Nola
got it.
Ghost says he got it. Nola the Ghost got it right. If you had natives, let me know.
91 says winner on YouTube, 2 in a row winners.
Riley got it 2 in a row.
MJM Major says how's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
SCW
and welcome to the channel. Thanks for jumping in that chat. We're glad to see you up in here. Big hand hearts out to you, Major. Welcome.
Here are your winners.
Lobo Torres and Wolfman celebrating the center of the Sunday Funday ring. The crowd hype. Lobo Torres got the winner correct too. AJ Arizona, it was a 2.5 star match. I got another one coming right up though.
MJN Major says doing well, my friend, glad to hear you're well.
I am doing
Triple loaded
extremely
potatoes
well.
and potato skins, along
Nightmare
with an
Wolf coming
Appalachian bloomin' onion.
6947 says 2 in row.
That sounds great. That sounds great. Nightmare Wolf said 2 in a row.
Static truth and broken rules. All feed the machine. Crowds roar through the circuits, every sound is seen. We feel the pressure, we hold the line. One command, one heartbeat turns the dark into time. This is the control room where the chaos obeys. Every war, every moment runs the way that we say. This is the control room, here the system collide.
H3Hound91
And reverse
says Bray
steak
and the
strip and
Machines.
jalapeno popper salad with
Shell
bacon
Bell
crust and stuffed
72
pizza.
says that is 3 in a row for Nightmare.
3 in a row for Ghost Nightmare Wolf. Nice, Shell Bell. The Samoan Bulldozer back in action. Here we go. Hardcore action.
The following is a
Debo, welcome back, buddy. How are you, multi-sport Debo? Shit. You already know, Debo. We live on Sunday Funday, my man.
Definitely Riley says Bray 4.5 stars. Jonah Black 6995 says Bull says
Bull
5
says
stars.
5 stars.
Shell Bell 72 says if you are placing a guess on Red App, please do not confirm your win after the match. I already have it recorded and it confuses me with the other AOO winners coming in, please.
Alright guys, you hear that? If you're on red, Shell Bell's already got it logged. You don't need to confirm
Nightmare
it.
Wolf Gaming
She's already got it logged.
says Bray 4.5.
If you are on purple or TikTok or green or anywhere else, go ahead and shout out that you got it so I can read it off to her. Thank you guys. That concludes this SCW public service announcement. Here comes the Demon Tyler.
And there's the Demon. Riot and Demon have a match. Let's go.
SCW _ says smother me please, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Don't do that, Tomahawk, if you're on red. Don't do that. She's
5
already got it logged.
Ghost
We
Bull
got
says
it.
skip. H3Hound91 says Tater.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to yell, Riley, okay? I promise. I'm not trying to yell at you. Like the book. Tater reads the
Shrek Dog
pages.
says this is the best entrance in SCW.
Best promos in SCW. Best entrance in SCW.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says unbelievable.
Riley.
H3Hound91 says Tater.
Yes, sir. Lindsay Mama, welcome.
H3Hound91 says do the ring tonight. H3Hound91 says thing asterisk.
Okay. Okay. You didn't demand it, Riley. You forgot to demand it. Forgot to write, I demand that Tater.
H3Hound91 says damn it potato, do the thing tonight.
Do that thing you really, really like, Riley.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says so what's the matchups for this match? Shell Bell 72 says Bray 4.
Oh!
H3Hound91 says yeah with the donkey.
Riley looking at
Shrek
Tato
Dog
like,
says
why
Tyler
can't
at
I quit you?
4.5. Jonathan Crux says did my matches happen yet?
One of them's happening right now. Actually, 2 of them happening right now. Only with brown streaks in them, evil eyeball wizard.
Shrek Dog says, does Robert have a match?
Main event, Shrek Dog.
H3Hound 91 says, no squeakers in purple winking face
Main
with
event,
tears
of course, yes. Absolutely and always.
Shrek Dog says, main event, right?
Matt Nelson, here comes the Samoan Bulldozer.
And from Kona, Hawaii,
Music
weighing in
coming,
at 357
Jonathan.
pounds, the Samoan Bull.
H3Hound 91 says, I Riley demand you Tater use the extra slot for my match tonight, now. H3Hound 91 says, nerd face.
Matt Nelson, welcome.
Five Nola 0 Ghost 4 says Braden 4.5 stars Bob. H3Hound 91 says, and please hold the tongue.
Oh, see, that's where you messed up. You said please. It just negated the whole thing. Do I have to explain what negated means? That means no.
Jonathan Trump says killer 4.
Oh!
H3Hound 91 says eat me with a spoon.
I demand a spork. Two utensils and one eye say.
H3Hound 91 says no.
Well, then I won't do it. Connor Corbett, welcome back to the SCW. Or is it Connor Corbet?
Shrek Dog says, hit the bulldozer, steal my chain, thinking face, thought balloon.
Connor, I have not had the chance to yet. No, I had all kinds of SCW fixes all night long.
Shrek Dog says he might have to pay for that.
Shrek Dog looking at the Samoan Bulldozer sideways.
Shrek Dog says copyright infringement.
Shrek Dog said copyright infringement. We did create the Samoan Bulldozer late last night, though.
H3Hound 91 says, hey Shark Dog.
Clothesline from the Demon Tyler. Clothesline from the Demon. Non-existent.
Shrek Dog says at H3Hound 91 high Riley.
Ladder set up for something wild to happen. Remember what happened last night twice.
H3Hound 91 says wanna maybe get the band back together for that tag tournament.
Oh, look at this. He's sucking the soul right out of the Bulldozer. That's supernatural. Ah!
H3Hound91 says, and he said he didn't learn how to do
You
that
already
in
know.
class yet.
Tanker's Toy, welcome. You're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling Sunday Funday, where you're the star. Demon
Shrek
Tyler
says
got
that
up Crusher
H3
Killer and hits the hot shot off the top rope.
I got
Bray
to be
working
honest and
against
say,
the Samoan
there's someone
Bulldozer.
else in my life now.
The Bulldozer threw him right on top of Crusher Killer. Let's see that again. Bray waited and now has a shoulder breaker on the Demon Tyler.
The mob boss will be sitting on the sidelines for the tag tournament.
Samoan Bulldozer got a kendo stick now. Using it for a second time. Hurricane Rana from Bray. He no-sold that kendo stick shot. Now he grabs it. One right over the skull of Demon Tyler. Kendo Co., the official kendo stick of SCW. Break 'em better. Uppercut by the Bulldozer. Low blow by Crusher Killer, and the fans of SCW could not believe it. Kick out at 2.7. Only 2.7. Poor Bray, bad timing on that one. Now that leg lock locked in, and the Bulldozer never felt pain like that before. Al, welcome. Demon Tyler puts one across Crusher Killer's bracket. He just broke that kendo stick. It held up though for 5, maybe 6 shots. That's right, Tyler. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Samoan Bulldozer goes for a pin attempt.
Shrek Dog says at H3
Kick out at 2.6.
There's really only one choice then. Shrek Dog says Robert Mirek.
The guy's a legend. Riley, you and Robert Merrick could be the new tag team champions of SCW after tag team turmoil. The tournament.
91 says I'd rather sit out. Patricia Braden 4416 says you get it?
Did I get what, Patricia? The subscription yesterday? We did. Thank you. Crusher Killer takes home the W. We did, Wolf Mama. We did. Let's check out these match highlights. Tanker Toy, if you're interested in figuring out more about SCW, go to scwuniverse.com. scwuniverse.com. You got a wrestler creation sheet you can fill out right on the website. It shoots an email over, you Patreon to subscribe, and you're in all the action, Tanker. Who's your favorite wrestler? Join this chat, let me know. Debo, your match next. Three and a half stars. We got Rougarou.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up, Scooby-Doo? How are you? Where you at, Multisport? There you are. Should be a good match. Multisport Debo versus the Rougarou. Leonardo, welcome.
Definitely Riley says Whiteheart from Team U 4 stars.
Louisiana, weighing in at 205 pounds.
Patricia Braden 4416 says it awesome to finally see girls wrestling.
Multi-Sport Debo 3.5. Here comes Multi-Sport Debo right now.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4. SCW underscore Tomahawk says SCW. Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars. 5
Nola says he's going to win in a 3.5 star match. Danky Peach, welcome.
Jonathan Frog says Giggles 3. Shrek Dog says whenever I see Crusher Jonathan. All I can think of it.
Here we go.
Shell Bell 72 says Rougarou 4. Shrek Dog says unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Shrek Dog says cut me off mid-sentence.
Who did? Me? Unbelievable.
Nightmare Wolf Hemming 6947 says I got to go now.
Alright, Ghost Nightmare Wolf. We'll see you next time, my friend.
Shell Bell 72 says voting closed.
Put Multi-Sport right into the apron.
Shrek Dog says as I was saying. Shrek Dog says whenever I see Crusher Jonathan. Shrek Dog says all I can think of is.
I love this and I can't get enough of this.
Shrek Dog says I'm having trouble with the radar, sir.
Having trouble with the radar, sir. That was wild! Can Tommy Invincible do that, Evil Eyeballs? Paulino, welcome.
Shrek Dog says I've lost the bleeps, I've lost the sweeps, and I've lost the creeps.
Huh? Rougarou telling Multi-Sport where he can kiss it. That was wild, Rougarou. You want me to be the bad guy. You need me to be the bad guy, says Rougarou. What would SCW
Shrek
be
Dog
without
says you
people
know.
like me?
The bleeps. H3Pound91 says what in the hell are you talking about? Shrek Dog says the sweeps.
SCW, 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 SCW.
Coach Coy, the pretty boy, welcome back. Thank you for the heart, me, my friend. Welcome back, Coach Coy. How are we feeling today, my man?
Shrek Dog says and the creeps.
Oh, a 450 from the Rougarou, but it matters not. Multi-Sport gets the legs up.
4 says they need me so they can point their finger and say that's the bad guy.
Debo getting a clip of his own.
Jonah Black 6995 says Tater just sent something Chiak PayPal.
We checking. Yo! The Bull pushed us 25% of the way to a show code. Well wishes out to you, Coach Coy, the pretty boy, man. We are with you. Believe in you. You are Coach Coy. Strong, brother. We know you're going to come out this stronger than ever, Coach Coy. Big love out to my guy, Coach Coy. Guys, put W's up in this chat for the Bull.
Says big love for Coach.
Put dubs
Jonah
up
Black
in here for
6995
Coach
says
Coy.
the Bull. Dirtiest Clividisco says www.
Rougarou, a winner on Sunday, Funday. I got you covered and smothered there, Johnny.
www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www.
Dubs, dubs, dubs. Hey, Dimitri, thank you for hitting the follow button. Dondi, thank you for hitting the subscription button 10 minutes ago. Appreciate that. Don, we and Summer Fan, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tomahawk, thank you for the rose. Rougarou wins in a 2.5-star match.
says www.
Big love for you guys.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says www. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says www. Shrek Dog says I'll post it in the Discord for those of you who are too young for great movies. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says I got that. Patricia Braden 4416 says www. Jonah Black 6995 says cool. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says I had the Rue boss.
Hey, Tomahawk, thank you for the rose, the emerald gem, and
Shrek
the
Dog
live.
says,
I think
I
it might
can't
just be
believe
you,
that Belly
Debo.
Jiggler went past you, Tater.
Shrek Dog, it did. It went right over me. Yeah,
Shrek
sorry,
Dog
buddy.
says
I
that's
had
was
no
gold
clue what
right
you were
there.
talking about.
Jonathan Krug
said
says,
he's
why
with?
is Scooby with Vulcan?
Who said with? Where do you see that?
Definitely Riley says me 5 stars.
What do I do when it does that? You scroll up and back down. Crowbro, Tater off work. Perfect timing. Crowbro, we got you.
Shrek Dog says comb the desert. Shrek Dog says Spaceballs Tater.
Ah, Spaceballs.
Shell
Wasn't
Bell
a huge fan,
72
believe it or
says
not.
Riley 4. H3
Right,
Pound
here
91
we
says,
go.
oh, I've seen that movie. Shrek Dog says, I'm quitting.
Here's the Vulcan.
Shrek
Four-way
Dog says, I'll take
hardcore
my ball
action
and
on
go
Sunday Funday. Shrek Dog. Tomahawk sharing the live. That's bad to the bone. Here's Coach Coy, the pretty boy. All business all the time for the pretty boy.
Eric Cronin says, I like the
I like
Vulcan.
that gas, Coach Coy. I like
Seb
that
X
gas.
says, I love eating brownies. You are safe.
Perfect. Welcome.
5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says, Coach Coy 5 stars Bob.
Coach Coy says 5 stars. Shellbell says, hey, Crowbro, welcome
Shellbell
back.
72 says, hey Crobro. Jonathan Krug says, Scooby 4.
Never, Shrek Dog. I don't
Shrek
remember
Dog
that
says,
not
remember
once.
when
Brian
Tater didn't
Campbell,
have love for
welcome
the coach.
back to the channel. Debo says Coy and 5 stars.
Eric Cronin says, Coy for 4.
Dressed him like Richard
Shrek
Simmons.
Dog
Really,
says, and dressed him
Shrek
like
Dog.
Richard Simmons.
Listen, I went off of the man's
Eric Cronin
profile
says,
picture. I
what's up,
tried
Joe?
to match the school
How are
colors and everything.
Shrek Dog says, Simmons.
Oh, look.
H3 Pound 91 says, the return
The Vulcan
of
just
personality
barely
and nobody
dodged.
noticed, LOL. Shell Bell 72 says good. Jonah Black 6995 says Bull says 4 stars. Shrek Dog says at H3 Pound 91 LOL.
Debo switches his
Eric
vote
Cronin
to
says
Scooby.
Scooby needs to lose his puppy license.
The Chrome Wrestling Dog got him hyped up.
Shrek Dog says Tater
tonight.
kept me up working till 4 a.m.
That's right, Shrek Dog.
Shrek Dog says whip and all.
Good thing I didn't ask you to play
5
Madden.
Nola 0 Ghost 4 says at H3 Hound 91 we know this.
Listen, we cooking up things big time in the background. Every day, something new. And speaking of the newest thing here, could it be the return of the anti-hero of SCW? It is. It's Riley. The anti-hero returns to SCW. Tomahawk says Vulcan's going to win this one. Vulcan was taking heads last night.
Eric Cronin says soon I will be working overnights. I will be more available to be on.
Hey, that's what's good, Pro Bro. Silver Fox sticker up in that chat. I love it.
Shrek Dog says well maybe if he leaves the mask on I could tag with him.
Ha!
Counting heartbeats like dollar bills, buying dreams and selling thrills. Snap your fingers, hear the band. Every city's in their hand. From the docks to the uptown crown.
Here we go. We got one more entrant, and we are gonna light this candle, baby. Oh, punking out Scooby-Doo right there. Riley playing the anti-hero and
Shrek
loving
says
all
Riley
the heat he's drawn from the crowd and telling him what he thinks of it. 4 life, Debo. I guess, no, we don't have another entrant. I think that was all our entrants. That was all our entrants. It was. Number 8 up on that potato point. Mountain Coach Coy, the pretty boy. Same here, Devo. Can't quit, won't stop.
I have to go with Scooby-Doo 3.5.
Yeah, of course you do, Scooby-Doo. Belly rubs for you. Of course you got to go with yourself in a match like this. Vulcan trying to crush the skull of the face of the franchise. Pretty boy. Swinging at DDT. Bobby Tamagotchi, a 1 count there.
Shell Bell 72 says voting closed.
Shell Bell closed your vote. Now running DDT by the Vulcan puts Scooby-Doo in the corner. And one of the prettiest moves you've ever seen. Let's see that one again. Coach Coy triggering that instant replay. Vulcan resting, recovering outside chair, coming with Riley. Oh, that pose at the wrong time for the Vulcan. But he gets back up. Now throws Riley right into those stairs. Doesn't look like it's stuck. I didn't hear that big per-clunk of stairs clanging. Riley gets the better of Vulcan on the outside. Scooby-Doo got the better of Coach Coy in the inside. Huge. I don't even know what you'd call that. A dog leap? Now Vulcan working those strikes on
Eric
to
Cronin says,
Riley.
I don't like the injury system on 26. It makes your character all red and it sometimes does not take the injury off.
Well, luckily for us, we outside of universe mode, so it does not apply. And Vulcan is dumping out all of those thumbtacks. Abdul, welcome back. How are you? Vulcan just went right through those thumbtacks. Gary Grippentag, welcome back. Oops World, welcome. Coach Coy caught a piece of Chrome Scooby.
Jonathan Krug says you missed.
Who missed? What'd I miss?
Shrek Dog says you missed.
What did I miss?
Shrek Dog says what love. XXPEEBO73XX says 3010 SCW. Jonathan Krug says rock out.
Shrek
Dog says bisexual pride, bisexual pride, bisexual pride.
Check us
Jonathan
out
Krug
at
says
SCWuniverse.com. Joy Clark,
Shell
welcome.
Bell 72
Alex,
says
welcome.
check us
Kay,
out
welcome.
SCWuniverse.com.
Matt Juso, welcome.
Shrek Dog says jabasted, jabasted, jabasted. Shrek Dog says pansexual pride, pansexual pride, pansexual pride. Shrek Dog says non-binary pride, non-binary pride, non-binary
Shrek Dog, a very proud member of the SCW.
Shrek Dog says lesbian pride, lesbian pride, lesbian pride.
Shrek Dog will hide his pride for the SCW not another
Shrek
day.
Dog says intersex pride. Shrek Dog says gender fluid pride. Shrek Dog says gay pride. Shrek Dog says bisexual pride.
Silver Fox says SC
Shrek Dog says
FNW.
asexual pride.
Shrek Dog having himself a ball.
Shellbell72 says welcome to the live pop-up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't
Riley
forget to hit
putting
that
it
thumbs
on
up.
Scooby-Doo. He
Shrek
was
Dog
being
says
a bad
where is
boy.
the SCW pride?
We need an SCW pride sticker up in there, don't we?
Jonathan Bruck says dirty 10 SCW vector underscore TK 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 dirty 10 SCW
Shrek
vector
and
underscore
Taser and
TK
Riley
dirty 10
and Nola are the
SCW
men.
vector underscore TK dirty 10 SCW vector underscore TK.
Alright, hey guys, I need W's, 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 and more W's for Dr. Coach Coy, the pretty boy. Let me see them W's. He's just pushed us to halfway of the show code tonight, Coach Coy. I got gravy.
SCFNW. Shrek Dog says www.
Dubs for Coach Coy, the pretty boy.
XXDEVO73XX says W. Dirtiest Politiska says www. Dirtiest Potato says www. Dirtiest Potato says www.
Big hand hearts out to you guys. Jay Miller, you're watching. Subscriber, Championship Wrestling. Yo, Jonathan the E-Frog just came in with 1.1K bets. Hand hearts, more dubs out to the Jonathan E-Frog. Big time. We are now at about 65% of show code.
XXBEVO73XX says www.
Hand hearts. Hand hearts.
Shrek Dog says
Coach Coy had one stuck in his beard the very first night of Thumbtacks. Let's see if he got one caught up in there.
Dirtiest Politiska says www. Dirtiest Potato says www.
At SCW, LOBOTOR easy not good.
You bedazzled, Coach Coy. You bedazzled.
www. XXDEVO73XX says
Coach Coy!
Shellbell
Oh!
says www.
Caught a piece of Riley. Crow Bro going wild.
EVO73XX says Root.
Oh! More dubs! Let me see all of the dubs! I got gravy for the Rougarou! And guess what just happened? Someone just got colored up! But also, it's time! Yeah, that's right, Nola! I said, it's time!
Heart shape eyes pink, heart shape eyes pink, heart shape eyes pink, heart shape eyes pink, heart shape. Dirtiest Politiska says www.
What's it time for? What time is it?
Potato says www.
It's time for the show! Frog coming in hot with another halfway to another show code. WWWWW's for the E-Frog. W's pats on the back. All of you, thank you so much for the support here at the SCW, where we are building something important. Tell you what, I see messages from people that tell me what this show means to them, and my tank fills up. I'm so thankful that you choose to spend your time here to lift each other up, to build each other up, because I'm telling you guys, the show code message, it's facts. Life gonna not be easy. It's gonna continue to be hard. But you know what? All the good things in life aren't they? It's easy to take the easy way. Sometimes doing the right thing's the hard thing, right? And so many of you guys have stepped up to that plate, and I've seen you really commit to change your outlook, and I've watched you knock it clear out of the park. So many times, life, people you know, friends, and even family sometimes will tell you can't. Nah, you can. I believe in you. This channel believes in you. It doesn't matter whether you're facing addiction, depression, illnesses, and I'm talking big times one. You've got a friend and family in this potato, and about 80 plus others up in that Discord. A whole channel. I need a friend. Reach out. You're going through it. We are here for you. I can't thank you enough for being the iron that sharpens the iron right here. You guys are all legends in my book. Thank you for the support. I expect SCW and you to continue to do big things. Coach Coy, the pretty boy that had to hurt. Big hand hearts out to you guys. Thank you. Feeling the love. Thank you guys. Y'all legends.
Bell 72 says partying face, partying face, partying face, partying face, partying face.
Thank you guys for the support.
Shellbell 72 says https://discord.gg/potato posse.
Alright, let's
Eric
get back
Cohen
into
says
that
his
show.
family hub is the big reason I was able to get sober.
Man, that means the world to me, Crow Bro. I can't tell you how much that means to me. And I love watching you wear your superhero emblem on your chest as it grows each day. Man, that's big time. We got it taken care of. Replay still on. Oop. Hang on, one more. Right here, speed back to
Shellbell
play. Here we
72
go.
says we love you too.
Big loves for you, Crow Bro. Big time chair shot from the Vulcan. All risk, no reward for the coach. That's right, Lobo Tours. It sure was. Make sure I've got all those gravies done. We do. All right, gravies have been smothered. Big love out to you guys. Thank you for supporting this show. You guys are what makes SCW great. Do not forget that. You guys are the best part of SCW.
For the first time in a while I had a dream I got drunk and felt really bad because it felt so real. Probably because yesterday was stressful.
I used to have those, Crow Bro, for like, man, this first 6 months. Oh, like super often. They go away. I can't remember. I had one recently, believe it or not. Not like maybe a few weeks ago. And man, I woke up and I was like, please no. And then I was like, okay, It was just a dream. I didn't. I'm good. But I know that exact feeling. Oh no! Coach Coy!
If you need help, someone is usually always there.
Coach Coy! You just got broken in half, by God Almighty! Coach Coy! His ribs are smoked worse than facing Canelo and Undisputed after that.
I had to ask my friend if we drank together, LOL.
Yeah, they can. Those dreams can be that real too, can't they, Crow Bro? They feel that real. Oh, the Vulcan! Poor Coach Coy can't get a break! Everybody going after the coach, the Hall of Famer in multiple establishments. Coach Coy determined to get his ladder revenge. Leg takedown for Coach Coy, the pretty boy. Scooby and Riley wrestling it out over on the side. Riley's wearing his cape on his front now. Now that's using their heads, Coach Coy. You can tell Riley is the one who dressed himself this morning. 10K belly jiggler? Let me know if that jiggled your belly. Oh, that was a good one. Riley going unbelievable. Oh, I just loved it.
Shell says it made me laugh.
Shellbell said it made her laugh. Stefano, welcome.
Eric Crowley says it did not jiggle it, but it tickled my belly button.
Did not jiggle it, but it did tickle the belly button.
Shellbell72 says, but what do I know? I am just the favorite, LOL.
Right, yeah, if you say it doesn't even count because they all know you're the favorite. Just like that video she made, she found that favorites list that one day. Who remembers that? Scooby-Doo and Coach Coy in the middle of the ring. Riley working on the Vulcan. Coach Coy slams Scooby-Doo. Pin attempt here. Riley's going to slide in, try to break this up, and he does. Vulcan goes into the thumbtacks.
Pound91 says, what's the camera guy doing in the crowd?
Getting POV view. Let's see if I can be up in this dude's eyeballs. Riley slams a forearm into Scooby-Doo. The Vulcan got a chair and uses it. Ankle lock by Riley. Vulcan breaks it up. The Vulcan wins with that right there. Vulcan a winner on Sunday. Funday. I got women's action next.
Here is your winner,
It was a 5-star match.
Congrats, it was a great match.
XXDEEBO73XX says I had the start.
Right there, Shell Bell.
Eric Cronin says anyone play Battlefield 6? I am mediocre at it.
I want to play ground or Gray Zone Warfare. Just came out with a big update.
Definitely Riley says AJ 5 stars.
Battle Royale between all the ladies.
I'm going with Shell Bell 3.5.
Shell Bell 72 says me 4.
Here comes the Bruiser.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars.
5 stars. Easy Tomahawk. Easy Tomahawk. Let's keep you backstage, buddy. Let's keep you backstage, Tomahawk. Down, boy.
Hey, what's up, Shell Bell?
Scooby says, what's up, Shell Bell? Pedro Paulo. Uncle Muggsy, welcome.
What's up, Fukima Scooby?
Shell Bell 72 says hey Scooby, much love. Eric Cronin says 5 stars Shell Bell for the win. XXDEEBO73XX says Unbreakable 4.5. XXDEEBO73XX says muted.
Unbreakable, not in this match, Debo.
XXDEEBO73XX says wait what?
She's not in this match. That's Kez right there. That's me, Chef. Welcome.
California, Chris
XXDEEBO73XX says NBMKS 4.5. Jonathan Krug says Shell Bell 4.
Here comes Astrid.
XXDEEBO73XX says NBM changed that to Shell Bell 4.5.
Here comes your women's
Shrek Dog says AJ in a 5.
Astrid.
XXDEEBO73XX says Dirty 10 Vision.
Heck yeah, Tater Vision there, Devo. You are watching Tater Vision right now. Part of the Dirtiest Potato Network, and we are broadcasting SCW Sunday Funday. Here comes a fan favorite, Real Rilla.
Jonathan Frog says Dirty 10 Rage.
Raging Potato from Jonathan E. Frog. They have themselves a ball over on purple, it looks like, tonight.
Patricia Braden 4416 says, what's up Taylor man, this is the love man, how you doing today bro? I got gout real bad in my legs and it hurt like hell.
SCW for life, Debo. Yo, Wolfman, hope you start feeling better. What's going on with your legs? Ask me, Chef. Thank you for liking the live. We'd love the Chef to join us in the SCW. You are more than welcome. Here we go. Thank you, Debo, for the highlighted message, my guy. Dubs for Debo.
Bell 72 says voting closed. Patricia Braden 4416 says I got gout in my legs.
Yeah, I've heard that's super painful. We're pulling for you, Wolfman. Kez triggering an instant replay with that moonsault. Harold Francis, what's good? O'Neill, welcome. Jerry Perkins, welcome. Crystal X was just eliminated. The Bruiser on the verge here. The Bruiser fights her way out. Shell Bell gets tattooed there. AJ lands the splash on the Bruiser. Kez eliminates Real Rilla. Breaking the back of Shell Bell was the Plague Doctor. Shell Bell did not look amused. Nishinuku driver from Kez, Back to the Future. Glad you hit 88 miles an hour and made your way here. Kez tries to eliminate Shell Bell. And she does eliminate Shell Bell. Kez been absolutely on fire this match. Sweeping AJ off of her feet is Kez. Insecurity kick. And look at the Bruiser time that perfectly.
Jonathan Frog says Dirty 10 Coach K.
Hey, Jonathan E. Frog, Coach K sticker. Love that one. One of my all-time favorites. Kez destroys the women's division single-handedly. That was probably one of the most dominant Royal Rumbles I've ever seen out of an SCW wrestler. I think she might have eliminated every single competitor. Eliminates Real Rilla.
Jonathan Frog says you missed.
What I miss?
XXDEEBO73XX says I should have went with my first guess.
Or you missed. Is that what you're saying?
Patricia Braden 4416 says, yeah, I got real bad in my legs, but I'm alright, brother. How are you doing tonight?
Doing extremely well. Lobo Torres, you're still with us tonight. Did you fall asleep?
In back end, I still undefeated. I get pinned in that match.
3 stars tonight for the ladies division. All right, I think things start to heat up here because next.
Jonathan Frog says, can I get my match?
Well, do you want the main event storyline I was going to give you, or you just want me to throw the machine in any old match right now? Think of it as a choose-your-own-adventure book, Jonathan. The choice you make next directly impacts your SCW career.
I didn't get pinned, so I'm still undefeated, ha ha ha.
Jonathan Frog says, no bars
I had
hold.
Tez Boss 2 in a row.
Oof. The Dungeon Master looks at the die roll, and Jonathan just rolled 1s. Ouch. Yeah, you got it, buddy. You are the boss. No holds barred. Say less. Instead of going for the title tonight, you can take on the potato. Here you go. Kez 2 in a row for Nola the Ghost. I love it.
Yeah, they wind me up and I tear through steel. Cable snap when I flex, tell them this ain't real. Walking the lights.
I'm gonna go grab some concessions, take a bathroom back. I'll be right back.
Says how many stars?
Don't worry, Bull Johnny Black. Shelbo got it logged already for you.
Says me 4. Eric Cronin says I will take a title shot, LOL. XXDEVO73XX says Jonathan 4 stars. Shell Bell 72 says it was a 3-star.
Circuitry vicious, hit you so hard you'll be asking for forgiveness. I'm the one that they warn you about, whispering fear. Red eyes glowing through smoke, now you know I'm here. I'm the machine, baby, I don't break, I break you. I'm the storm you've been fearing and I came right on cue. Metal bones, cold chrome and a purpose pure. In the ring, I am destiny, Jonathan is the cure.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars.
Cable snap when I flex, tell them this ain't real. Walking the lights, crowd scream, he's the problem. Jonathan, the machine, nobody gonna stop. Tears in my chest, go boom with my strike. Every hit I throw lands like meteorites. Show me my veins, red eyes in the smoke. If you think you're built tough, I must be a joke. I'm the machine, baby, I don't break, I break you. I'm the storm you've been fearing and I came right on cue. When the spotlight hits, you hear the engines roar. I'm the future, I'm the fire, I'm the algorithm of war. Walking the ring, not descend like a god. Metal grind on the ramp, every footstep odd. I'm the glitch, you can't patch the code, you can't read. Overclock in my heart just to watch you bleed. Hitting my palms, danger in my smile. Been undefeated like this for a while. Fuck your little trash.
Shell Bell 72 says Tater 4.
Michigan, weighing in at 216 pounds, 31.
Hey, Drifter.
Shellbell72 says voting closed.
Well, Semrad, it is time for a title match for you as well. I did see that right before I was walking off. It's time for a title match for Semrad. It's almost time to defend that Iron Diamond belt. When's the last time Semrad had a title defense? It's been like a week maybe? Chapline, welcome. J-Deuce, the TV title might go up on the line too. I don't know, I just work here. JD. The machine puts it on the potato. Jonathan's wildest dreams coming true here in the SCW
Eric Cronin
tonight.
says I need dog's belt. Eric Cronin says LOL.
Jonathan the Machine was going to get a shot at the television title versus the Drifter tonight. Decided to pass for no holds barred battle with the potato. Rolling ones and drawing the potato. Anybody else lagging, or is it just J-Deuce? Oh, dang. Computer just crashed, I think. Or game just crashed. Game just crashed. That was terrible. Wouldn't be SCW without a game crash. I knew something crashed. Let's get the party crack-lacking again. Me and Jonathan brought down the house. Crane style,
Shrek
welcome
Dog
back.
says we'll have a good night, everyone. Shrek Dog says that's the show.
No, it's not. It's not. We'll be right back. It's coming back. It's on the wrong monitor right now.
Shrek Dog says
Oh,
LOL.
my gravy, please, sir. 2 in a row, boss.
Yeah,
Shellbell72 says please hold for SCW technical issues.
Yep, what else is new, guys, right? We're gonna forego the entrances this time. Let's keep it rocking. We back. Just like that. Jonathan the Machine comes up just short there. Falling powerbomb for the potato. Potato calls for Jonathan, get up. Series of strikes on the Machine. Machine rises again. Now the Machine takes the Potato down.
Shellbell72 says, as a reminder, it is only 2 in a row. If it is 2 winner guesses in a row, stars do not count in streaks and cannot mix and match.
That's right, 2 in a row only accounts to match winners. Does not apply to stars. You cannot mix and match. Nice move by the Machine. Plays to the SCW Sunday Funday crowd. That might have been a bad idea. Potato recovers, goes for a roll-up here. Just no holds barred. No count there. Now landing a moonsault was the Potato. Ronnie, what's good? Welcome back. Welcome back, Ronnie. How you doing tonight? Potato from the top to the bottom, but he misses. You just missed our ladies action, Ronnie. You could add a new crush like Tomahawk. You could be chasing down the Bruiser. Oh, my day's going awesome, Ronnie. How about yours? Rocking all the interwebs with the SCW. Jonathan the Machine puts Potato on the floor, and Potato and Jonathan both trying to recover. No, Ronnie, just SCW. We just play SCW up in this house. Reverse DDT from the Potato on the E-Frog. Shrek Dog's favorite song now playing on your radio. Reverse DDT. This match has been back and forth the whole way. One hockey stick shot. Strike one, strike two. He connects for a ground double. Follows that up with a close line. Potato puts the E-Frog up top. What's he gonna do? Hitting a huge instant replay that time. Oh, nice. Good old wiffle ball.
Patricia Brady 4416 says, let's do it, Babler. Are we not cooking up for me tonight? Let's do it, bruv.
Wolfman, you had a match tonight in a tag team match. You were cooked. Shrek Dog, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular.
Patricia Brady 4416 says, get him.
Jose Samboni, welcome. Two in a row for Nola the Ghost. Nice one, Nola. Michelle Bell, you got it. And Nola Ghost got the stars too.
Jonathan Frug says, well, I'm gonna go back to work.
All right there, buddy. Have a good one at work, my guy. Hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. I didn't guess if I'd take your spare change. Got it. Oh, we gotta get those entrances going. Let's get them entrances. I turned them off for the last one.
Definitely Riley says, log 4 stars. Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars.
There we are. He was hiding on me. Here we go. Now we ready. Here comes the huggable cactus. Don't hug it alone.
Introducing first, from Phoenix, Arizona, weighing in at 230 pounds, is Cactus!
Dog for 4 stars. Bob says Nola the Ghost.
Hacker 1774 Q1W says Cybercorp for 4 stars.
Cybercorp for 4 stars.
Eric Cronin says still has his Joe Dirt hair.
Heck yeah, he's a little bit more aggressive with the crowd these days. And here comes the fan favorite, Hippie for president. Here comes Hippie Dave.
Eric Cronin says I might need to have a hair vs hair match. LOL, his hair angers Semron.
We could do, Gary always talked about doing this, but a loser loses their hair match. A lose your hair match. That'd be really wild if we did do both. Rogue Wolf, thank you for the 2 teeny deenies. What's up, my man? Rogue Wolf, do me a favor. Go to SCWuniverse.com for me, Rogue Wolf. SCWuniverse.com. Your character, I just was scrolling through TikTok messages and I saw back in November you were like, hey, can we do this for my guy? Message me. Whatever it is you want, we'll build you a whole new guy, Rogue Wolf. Pardon me from Rogue Wolf. Thank you, my man. How has Rogue Wolf been? Bad news don't knock, and bad news in our ring on Sunday Funday. Here comes the Lock, Alex Chase.
From Akron, Ohio, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Lock, Alex Chase.
He's hyping that crowd up.
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars.
The book, Johnny Black says 4
I will need
stars.
a whole new look if that's possible.
I'm about that right now, Rogue Wolf. I'm about it. I'm excited. Here we go. Cybercorp versus Legion
Eric
of
Cronin
Ghosts.
says, can I put some move updates on the form?
Yeah.
I like my moves but want to add a little of my flair to a few.
Yeah, go ahead and submit it. Do it up, Crowbro. Legion, 4 stars. Locked in, J-Deuce. You're not on there yet, I know. Right now, the problem I have, Lobo, is the file is too big for me to edit currently. But it is going to be something I am going to add you to. It's all a work in progress at this point. So I know I owe you a promo still, too, I think. Another one. Because we redid your guy. But we will get it added. Shellbell, if you could add that to Tater's list of things. Lobo Torres on the roster for the website. Pretty please. I thought it was a fatal 4-way for some reason. 5-time champ, welcome. Nola Ghosts shouting out the Rogue Wolf in the chat. Now the Lock hits those ropes. Huggable Cactus, the wily veteran of SCW, was ready for that. Lock throws Huggable into an
Eric
unfriendly
Cronin says
corner.
you have a long list of things, LOL. You need 5 more assistants, LOL.
All facts. There was not one part of that sentence that was wrong, Crow Bro. But we trying to do big time things. It takes a team. Huggable Cactus tosses the lock aside. Bad news, delivers bad news with that boot. Huggable Cactus ain't hearing that bad news. Huggable goes for the pinfall attempt, only a 1 count by Bobby Tamagotchi. Back to feeding his Gigapet.
Shell Bell 72
Big
says I
boot
need to
and
add
bad
another
news.
150 pages to this to-do list to keep up with your list, LOL.
Yes, no lie. No lie.
Eric Cronin says Tater for a SCW TV deal.
One of these days, maybe. Maybe. I would love to do it. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Lobo. That means the world to me to hear, too. It's only going to get better, too, Lobo. We're a year in, and we've learned a lot in our first year. But something new every day up in the SCW. I'm always trying to... Yeah, whatever I'm paying you, Shell Bell, double it. Hey, Shar, Arai, Matt, Joso, thank you for the big time
Eric
follow.
Cronin
Been
says
hanging
Netflix
out all night long.
SCW needs
Lobo,
a job.
always something new. I'm always trying to push the boundaries further to take things to new heights. Ideally, this channel will be like a digital sports network of wrestling with promos, pushing the boundaries there, all the stuff you've already seen and liked. But Madden Leagues, where it's presented in a TV-style format with real commercial breaks that feature your guys as wrestlers. Our college football league, a boxing league. So think of us as like the next ESPN of digital sports entertainment, but we are taking things to a whole new level. We're DPN. Big things coming, my man. I'm glad we've got you here. Lobo Torres with us. Stay tuned. Lags getting you, J-Deuce. You up on that J-Dial-Up tonight. Alex the Lock showing you his athleticism, breaking out of that against Hippie Dave. Tag made. Bad News Brown back in the action. Hippie was locked in on the lock, but now switches his focus. Excuse me, had the sneezing fit there. Huggable Cactus, the technician, showing you how it's done. What a suplex. Bad News Brown rushes in only to eat a shoulder from the Huggable Cactus. Dead Man
Eric
Walking
Cronin
just
says,
joined
"I
us.
feel for you, Tater. PPL like Shell Bell that constantly help Navi a certain amount of potato points per week like a job or something."
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I've been kind of just awarding potato points in chunks. But it's definitely a great idea there. I appreciate that, Crow Roll. Bad News Brown with a forearm to the back. Bad News power slammed and takes out Bobby Tamagotchi. Is Bobby okay? Bobby, you okay? Bobby appears to be okay. He checks his Gigapet. Flying elbow from the Huggable One. Soaring like a spine through the sky. I think he's good, says Lobo Torres.
Shellbell72 says just send pizza.
Just send pizza.
Shellbell72 says and
pizza
tacos.
and tacos. The Lock now got Hippie up and over his shoulder. That's not even a fair fight. Hippie, a third of the size of the Lock.
For lag here and also gotta keep that streak going.
That's right. Ah, that's what Huggable was talking about, stream streaks. Huggable was the very first ever with the stream streak over there. It goes down in the annals of SCW history, Huggable Cactus. Shelbo getting them waves in.
Javis85 says I'm on a 1 week streak.
A 1 week streak, JD says. Bad News Brown saves the Lock there. And Hippie
Eric
Dave
Cronin
missed
says you're
that.
gonna be on my 600 PD life with how much tacos and pizza he needs to send you. LOL.
Crow bro.
Javis85
That's a
says,
belly
I like
jiggler,
how you
Crow
never hear
bro.
anything I tell you. It's very assuring. LOL.
I hear you, JD. See, I heard that, didn't I? Proved your point wrong on face value alone. On face value alone. Crow bro, you getting some belly jiggler gravy there. That was a good one.
Shellbell72 says LOL, not that much.
With how much work you've been doing, maybe. Might need to save some for leftovers. Robert Lentz, welcome. Tag made. The Lock and Bad News Brown throw Huggable Cactus into the ropes. They hit a back body drop in stereo. Try the veal, Crow Bro. Oh!
Shellbell72 says I do have to feed Cookie too.
Huggable Cactus does have some Andrew Dice Clay vibes now that just entered my mind and I'm looking at Huggable. Hickory dickory dock. I think I can see it. Huggable, your thoughts? Andrew Dice Clay vibes? Nola Ghost? He's your teammate. Another back body drop in stereo. Just that power bomb. Robert, welcome. CJ, welcome. Lock gets in. Hippie Dave's ploy did not work. Valverde, welcome back. Tag made for the Huggable Cactus. Huggable trying to get him away from the ropes. Wow, a tag team move by Cybercore. Calling that one sliding in the back door.
Shellbell72 says at Eric Cronin, were you here yesterday to see the new Saturday night
Cactus was
special
just
arena?
hacked. See the new Saturday night special arena. Cactus now goes up the middle rope. Double axe handles on the Bad News Brown. Hippie Dave. Suplexes Bad News Brown all the way back into that corner.
Eric Cronin says Huggable is a nice person. He just does not know how to retract his spikes.
That's why you can't hug it too tight. User 694, thank you for liking the live.
J85 says Huggable has always been in my eyes G.I. Joe's Desert Storm release action figure. Eric Cronin says off and on kinda remember it. Eric Cronin says I worked till 1 a.m. that night.
You liking the new digs at your job there, Crowbro?
Shellbell72 says
Both
it was cool.
competitors
Stay tuned,
out.
all the belts were remade too.
Bad news might have killed Cactus, Lobo Torres says.
Javis85 says the Collector's Series comes with Jeep with mounted machine gun LOL. Eric Cronin says this is my old job, my last day is Tuesday.
Okay, bet. You excited to start the new one then? Reverse DDT. Janet J, welcome. Might be match of the night this night. Block getting his
Eric Cronin
face
says it
dragged
was a
against
job
that
at
rope.
McDonald's till I found the new job I got. I start next week.
Hey, no, that's fine. Perfect. Tag made.
Shellbell72 says come join us on the Potato Playground https://discord.gg/potato posse or visit us at scwuniverse.com for more information.
Might be a TikTok thing.
Eric Cronin says hell yeah, good money and better HRS.
Oh man, that's awesome. Proud of you, Crow,
Javis85
bro.
says must just be a TikTok
This
thing
man's
cause I
stepping
haven't
up.
lagged here. Eric Cronin says I work security for Google.
Raking and dragging is the lock. That's big time, Crow, bro. Matt, welcome. Only a 1 count from Nippy. The athleticism on display from the lock.
Michelle Bell 72 says congratulations, bravo.
Happy Dave, military press. A lot of people don't know this, but Hippie Dave's dad, actually a colonel in the Air Force. That's where he learned that news. Oh, bad news just got delivered. Oh, Callum.
Jonah Black 6995 says great match.
No, I don't think so, Crow, bro. I don't think
Eric
so at
Cronin
all.
says I don't think Google is going out of business anytime
It
soon.
has been an absolutely great match,
Eric Cronin says time.
the Bull. Only a one count. Mark, welcome. Guys up to 3,800 likes tonight. Been going wild in all the chats across the interwebs tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for triggering show code tonight. You guys were big time. Hey, thanks for the Rose Tomahawk. Tag made. This might be the match that never ends. Bad news trying to end it here. Tag made. Watch the huggable cactus bounce right there. Bad news delivered that bad news just like it was a newspaper getting tossed onto a porch. And now huggable cactus all sorts of beat, bruised, and battered. Thank you for the golden emerald pick there, Tomahawk. Radisans, welcome.
Jadus85 says Dirty 10
Jadus is pumped. Kawhi Melody, hey. Make sure you smash the follow button so you know how to find SCW tomorrow. Appreciate you jumping up in that chat. Look at the huggable one fight back, and the women love it when he does his little shimmy. Andrew Blue, welcome back to the SCW. Going for that leg smash across the head, missing though. Tag's gonna get made. The lock, gonna go for the leg lock. No, Insagiri kick by Huggable Cactus. The Huggable one will not quit. Terrence, welcome. Huggable gets tossed all the way outside.
Jadus85 says Slater 14 Team Slater 14 makes Slater 14
SCW says Lobo
Eric Cronin
Torres.
says free 2 million potato points for poor old Semrin.
Where does it say that? Oh wow, Luluck going up top from the top to the bottom from the windows to the wall.
Eric Cronin says if you don't, you're cursed, LOL.
If I don't, I'm cursed. Oh, that's all right. I'm wearing the full armor of Jesus Christ, bro. Sundom. Sundom. The Lock and Bad News Brown win that. That had to have been a 5-star match.
Eric Cronin says it's part of my contract for Potato Farm. I'll learn to read the fine print.
Writing stuff around the edges or on the back, are ya?
Jatus85 says Tater stands behind the breastplate of righteousness, LOL.
That's right, baby.
Hacker 1774 Q1W says Cybercorp shares Cybercorp for the win.
Cybercorp coming up big time tonight.
Hacker 1774 Q1W says Cybercorp had the win.
If you're on YouTube, Shell
Eric
Bells
Cronin
already
says,
got
I
a
am
log
calling
for you.
Slammerman.
Get him on retainer. 5-star match. I told you it would be.
Jonah Black 6995 says hell of a match.
Thank you. Heck yeah, it was.
Shell Bell 72 says if it is not in crayon, Tater didn't do it.
Yep, that's right. If it's not written in crayon, it wasn't me.
Alti14_J says yo WSP Mr. Potato.
Yo, what's up? All tied. 14 Jace, what's good?
Ruger told me that you enjoy my presence and needed me here, lol.
Yes, absolutely, Crazy Ghost. Hop in the chat. It makes a difference. Helps if I know you're here. Before I do this.
Eric Cronin says it was in red because
right,
Tater likes
no
the
worries.
taste of the red one.
I gotta show you guys something real quick. No one said raise their hand, but I want to show it off anyway. So Nana and a boo-boo.
Shell Bell 72 says LMAO.
I gotta show off a little bit right here. Alright, brand new title designs for the SCW. Your 24/7 championship, we've seen that. The Big Trucker Championship. New, improved. Friday Night Freaks Championship. You guys have already seen this one, but
CZ Champ 6409 says hey Tater.
Seized Champ, we got you loud and clear, buddy. Saturday night special belt. Pay attention to the high class wood grain of the belt. seen the hardcore, your new television championship.
CZ Champ 6409 says beautiful
welcome.
titles, Tater.
Thank you, C's. Your new Tater Vision TV champion.
Alti14_J says I'll be back, Mr. Potator Nader.
All right, there. We'll be here. Next up, Sunday
Alti14_J says got to go eat.
I hear that. Sunday Funday title. Tag team title's probably going to get a redesign here. Tuesday night takeover. Thursday night Thirst belt looking hot.
Michelle Bell 72 says new Tat belts will be ready next week.
New Tater After Dark belts are on their way, guys.
Jonah Black 6995 says they are cool.
Johnny Black digging the new belts. The new top major award. Gonna be known from here to forth as the SCW for Life title. Top Universal Award. And then last but not least, the women's hardcore title. Do need to add our women's title. All right, let's get into this.
CZ Champ 6409 says cookie 4.5.
I hope you guys liked your new titles.
The following contest is
more great stuff coming.
Steel cage match, and is for the Dragon.
You guys are my muse.
And ultra-violent underground championship.
Shell Bell 72 says you already know the law says I have to vote Scoop 4-star.
Yes.
Down in SCW, a lonely whisper crawls through the pines. They say a crazy ghost rides the midnight train, bringing nothing but sorrow and old rhymes.
Here comes the crazy ghost of SCW.
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars.
Weighing in at 215 pounds,
Eric Cronin says Tater, I think we all are addicted to SCW. We need rehab.
dragging souls down to his silhouette.
Don't worry, we're gonna have a addicted to SCW podcast. Runs 3 hours long immediately following SCW, where we can talk about our problem, Crow Bro. Cliff Booth, welcome. I'm at the front of that line there, Crow Bro.
Oh no.
Get your red solo cups in the sky. Here comes Poopy. Nick Scoopy.
And introducing the challenge from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
His chances of winning were just increased 75% by raising that red solo cup.
Shellbell72 says we are going to open a nursing home wing, and the only way you can get in is if you are a SCW for lifer.
Yeah, who's coming to the SCW retirement home? Party's gonna be lit 7 days a week. Huggable Cactus says, hey, Scoop, Huggable, you just put on match of the night probably versus Bad News Brown. Legion of Ghost, Huggable and Hippie versus Cyber K. Bad News Brown and The Lock from Cyber K. Huggable says, hey to Scoop.
Eric Cronin says good luck to all of you. FYI though, luck is on your side with a triple threat. One-on-one, none of you would stand a chance.
I swear it's rigged, Crow Bro.
XXDEEVO73XX says Cookie 5 stars.
Here comes your Iron Diamond champion, Sem Rad. Looking over the SCW Sunday Funday Arena. Coach Coy with the lightning bolt like a flash. Thank you so much, Coach Coy. Johnny Big Red, welcome.
5-star slobber knocker.
Huggable Cactus says it's going to be Semrad in a 4.5-star match.
Shellbell72 says good luck. I will let Scoop know that you all said hi. He is currently at work.
Poopy McScoopy currently working, but the SCW faithful wishing him hey and have a nice shift. Sam Rad all business when it comes to his Iron Diamond.
Eric Cronin says I've been a long reigning champ, hope to keep it, but I know I will lose it one day.
It's electric in the arena as Sam Rad steps in. Tommy Reynolds. Eddie Thompson, welcome.
Eric Cronin says LOL, this paper champ has defended it plenty, haha.
All right, 3 ways for the Iron and Diamond. Crazy Ghost gets put right into that cage. Poopy McScoopy hitting a big move. Crazy Ghost runs right through.
Shell Bell 72 says voting closed. Eric Cronin says both of you fight and let me out of the cage, thank you.
Oh, Semrad busted wide open in the first minutes of the match. That can't spell a good result. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? It's early.
Eric Cronin says rigged.
Slammerman getting dialed up late at night on a Sunday. I think he charges double. Savage, welcome.
Eric Cronin says I will tell Slammerman you're paying for it, so it's fine.
Yeah, just fill it to my room. Snap suplex by Semrad. Poopy McScoopy high risk, 0 reward. Poopy McScoopy, it's the clothesline. Ryan the Vader, welcome. Mario Diaz, welcome. Kazibwe Jacob, thank you for liking the live. I see you. I see you. All 3 competitors down. Semrad first to rise. Big powerbomb by Poopy McScoopy. Semrad with the big boot. Now trying to go up. No, trying to moonsault and connects big time on Crazy Ghost. Crazy Ghost. Bear hugging Poopy McScoopy in an overhead suplex. Belly to belly, Poopy McScoopy unfazed. Raging out. Rudy, welcome. Crazy Ghost uses this opportunity to climb the cage. Unopposed, too. This could be the end of our match. Old Poopy and Semrad coming after the Crazy Ghost. Not quick enough was the crazy one. Spear by Samrad. Broken up by the Crazy Ghost. Sunrad hits an Enziguri springboard kick. Goes for the pin attempt on Poopy McScoopy. Only a 2 count. Scoopy weighs his options. So does Samrad. Running DDT. Russian leg sweep from Samrad. Now Fists of Fury from above. Pin attempt. Kick out at 2. Hot shot off the top rope. Crazy Ghost stands alone in the middle of the ring for the Iron Diamond. Only a 1 count on Samrad there. Poopy McScoopy goes up. Hits a huge move. I thought I heard something break. Samrad hits a double axe handle. Hurricane Rana from Crazy Ghost. Only a 2 count for Crazy Ghost. Crazy Ghost now going up top. Anybody be able to get up and catch him? Poopy McScoopy coming to his feet. Crazy Ghost almost had it. Match of the night nominees should include Hubble, Cactus, Snippy Dave versus Cybercore. I think this match should be in there. If the Discord mods are interested in doing a poll for the Tatoes to vote in, I think these two should be on the list for the night. Speak now or forever hold your spuds, I guess. Clothesline from Crazy Ghost, legs from Semrad, and now Poopy McScoopy stands alone. Climbs towards greatness here, towards Iron Diamond greatness. Semrad to his feet. Not letting anyone take his Iron Diamond. Slamming Crazy Ghost face first into that cage. Kickstart my heart from Semrad. European uppercut from the rear from Semrad. DDT, spiking Poopy McScoopy right off the ring mat. Janelle Evans, welcome back.
Shellbell72 says I am sitting here screaming at this man like he can hear me. It's crazy.
Shellbell screaming at the screen. Raise your hand if you've been there before in SCW. We got to be coming near the end of our match here. This might be enough to do it. Crazy Ghost getting up. Only a 1 count. Chip Skylark, welcome. Kevin Taylor, welcome. Semrad hits a kickstart in my heart on Poopy McScoopy. Crazy Ghost out cold in the corner. He comes alive just in time to break it up. Crazy Ghost gonna land this RKO on Semrad. Poopy McScoopy out on his feet. This is all instinct. Crazy Ghost, the new Iron Diamond champion of SCW. Do not forget, Semrad, you've got a rematch clause.
I came rolling into town under a blood red moon. Dust on my boots, heart heavy with tune.
Nola Ghost had Crazy Ghost right ring-tailed cat. Welcome back to the SCW. How is RTC? Welcome back, my friend. It was a 5-star affair for that Iron
Eric
Diamond.
Cronin says great match. Time to go ghost
What
hunting.
it do, Phil?
What it do, ring-tailed cat? How are you? Perfect timing, RTC.
Eric Cronin says crazy he is coming, you can't run.
Guess what? It's time for your match. Co-main event of the evening.
After legal battles, I have put things right.
Shellbell72 says, do you want the poll in the mod chat or for everyone to vote?
There you go, RTC. For everybody to vote,
Jonah Black
Shellbell.
6995 says, what the stars?
Here comes the ring-tailed cat, 5 stars, bull. Shellbell's got it tracked, though. She's already got it. If you guess the stars, she already knows. She's got it logged for you. Here comes ring-tailed cat, the triple threat, the musician, the actor, the SCW superstar.
Jonah Black 6995 says both had 5 stars.
Again, Johnny, Shellbell's already written it down and logged it. You got it, buddy. Ring-tailed cat like a man live.
Every heartbeat echoes my name. Ain't no copy, ain't no act. I'm the real deal. The cat's where it's at.
Jonah Black 6995 says okay.
Yeah, she's typing it all out. Every guess you got, she's putting it down. Here comes the woodsman. Tony, welcome. The woodsman of SCW is on his way down to the ring, Shrek Dog. It's Robert's match. It's Robert's match.
Hey, Bull, did you guess 5 stars?
Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars.
Weighing in at 277 pounds, Robert.
Kenneth, welcome.
Jonah Black 6995 says yes. Shrek Dog says at Jadus85, yet I was having the same issue.
Ring-tailed cat versus the woodsman. And it's happening right now on SCW Sunday Funday. Here we go. Now Robert Merrick tries to tie up with the ring-tailed cat. Robert interested in throwing big moves, big boot, now a deadlift, powerbomb, trigger an instant replay for this match. Ring-tailed cat hits a running back elbow. Huge rib shots from RTC. Michael, welcome. RTC playing possum. Dillman, welcome. Now, the prettiest Hurricane Rana from the RTC, the ring-tailed cat. Bobby Tamagotchi got out of the way in a nick of time there. Working the leg of the big man. Robert Merrick trying to cut down the cat like a tree. Ring-tailed cat looking to take this outside where he's headed. Long way around the ring, only to eat a clothesline. Good initiative, bad judgment by RTC there. Robert Merrick stomping on ring-tailed cat. Bobby Tamagotchi says, let's bring this back in the ring.
Also working on artwork for new album.
Oh, very cool, RTC. The artist, a quad threat. I love it. Only a 1 count. Overhead suplex by Robert Merrick. Sweeping him off his feet was the ring-tailed cat. And look at the technical ability, wrapping that wrist up. Can't believe Robert Merrick was able to break out of that hold. Ring-tailed cat showing you why they're a force to be reckoned with in the SCW right there. Now, ring-tailed cat tries to finish this match off. No, Robert Merrick throwing elbows.
Shellbell72 says I got the poll started, will post when the night is over to make sure no one else needs added.
Awesome.
Asusman77 says at Jadus85 you know I'm a real American hero.
Love it, huggable. Are we going to get Don Fry action? The crowd on their feet in anticipation. Could they? Would they? Might they? May they? Should they? Will they? Magic 8 Ball says... it is... decidedly so! Woo! Ring-tailed cat comes out on top. Now ring-tailed cat grabs Robert Merrick, hits a snap mare, hits the ropes, hits that sprint kick. RTC looking to get, could it be a Rose Plant? Robert Merrick might have cleared the florist, but ring-tailed cat, oh, kick out at 2.9. Woo! belly to back suplex. Omapa, welcome. Now ring-tailed cat pushes Robert Merrick back into those ropes. Oh, wow, ring-tailed cat triggering a new move this week. Every week this guy's got a new move, reminiscent of Chris Canyon. That was a new one right there. Showing you the athletic ability. Look at the ring-tailed cat. Put those feet, stretch them out, lick his legs. Just like the kitty cat he is. Oh, well, putting the moves on Robert Merrick. Twisting takeover with those legs. Now a roll-up attempt by Robert Merrick. Only a 1 count there. Robert Merrick staying on top of the ring-tailed cat now that he's got some semblance of offense. Ring-tailed cat pushes Robert Merrick back in there. Hits slaps, chops, another slap. Goes for a single leg takedown, but no. Walked right into the Merrick trap. Deep into the woods of this match we are now. He just tossed ring-tailed cat and the cat did not land on his feet. Just started that clear cut was Robert Merrick. Oh, kick out at 2.9. Clothesline by the cat.
XXDEEVO73XX says 2.99.
Jay Miller, you're watching Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where you can be the star of the show just like the ring-tailed cat. Coming out with a W on Sunday. Landed on his feet here. He is styling and profiling on Sunday Funday.
To be the man.
You gotta beat the man, ring-tailed cat.
The stars.
It's gonna be close, RTC. It's gonna be close. RTC raising those arms.
Advance the football league tonight.
I can, yeah, before I log off, I can do that.
Shrek Dog says and start regular season.
4-star affair RTC calling his shot like Babe Ruth tonight on Sunday Funday. Nice job, RTC. Way to give the fans what they really wanted. And now it's time for the main event of your evening on Sunday Funday. We end in an inferno.
Champ 6409 says I had RDC.
Seized Champ. Shellbell is taking down all of it on red all the time. She's got you there. All right, we got.
Azisman 77 says regular season. Everyone getting enough fiber and water.
Next up. Ooh, you know what? A non-inferno. An Extreme Rules match. Almost forgot. I gotta add somebody in here. Fat Boy. Shrek Dog. And the Drifter. Title match. TV title. Let's go.
The following contest is a triple
CZ Champ 6409 says
Short clips have been difficult to create lately.
That's what I've heard. Also, we've moved on from going vertical to going this way. Go this way, RTC, if you do. But I heard from Huggable Cactus, he said Sora's going away soon. Oh, you know what, Bull? We'll get you in. Sorry, Bull. Hang on. Hang on. What about me? What about me? What about
on the way out?
Johnny Black?
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars.
Well, not with that
Shell
kind of
Bell
attitude. It's
72
not
says
going to be a
Drifter 4.
5-star match.
Shrek Dog says I can side one out tonight.
No, Shrek.
Jonah Black 6995 says it's okay. Shrek Dog says sit.
It has been 6 tries for every one correct clip.
He qualifies. The Bull qualifies for this match.
Azisman 77 says sit. Stay.
6 tries
Good
for
Shrek
every
Dog.
one correct clip.
Sorry, man. I can't resist.
Ear scratches
Shrek
for
Dog
Shrek
says really
Dog.
I'm good.
Ear scratches for Shrek Dog. Wide receiver hands, welcome back to the channel. I'll never forget a username. Welcome back, my friend.
and is for the classic.
Somebody gonna walk out of here the face of the
Since
franchise.
you can't download your clips, I guess it's going away for a good reason.
Yeah, I think so, RTC. They're allocating that RAM for something else. Here is the #1 wrestler in all the land at the top of the potato points heap. It is Shrek D-O-double-G, and look at those fly belts. He is the Universal Champion. He is the SCW for Life Champion.
There will be another to take its place.
There will, exactly, RTC. That's exactly what I was saying.
77 says I'll pick the dog in a 4.5-star matchup. Azisman 77 says 4.5 fire hydrants out of 5.
4.5 fire hydrants from the Huggable one for Shrek D-O-double-G.
I show my boots, but I'm still standing. Shadows whisper danger in the light. I've paid my dues, I demand my landing. I've been through hell and I came alive. Hard fortune flame,
Shrek D-O-double-G. Been on the dirtiest potato diet of double cheeseburgers I see since we switched over to 2K26.
And introducing the challenger.
Maybe Fat Boy's been handing them hamburgers like the Hamburglar backstage.
86 pounds.
Here comes the big beefy boy. Said that just like the announcer got tricked into it.
Smell the beat, it's in the air. Horny drums and a devil stare. You can chase that flame, but you get burned. In Fat Boy's world, the tables turn.
DJ Bradley, welcome.
Cotton candy smoke body built like steel. He ain't on the diet, he's a 3-course meal. Every ex-text blowing up his phone. Now they begging for a bite off the beef he grown. Laughs in the dark, Goliath scream. Fat Boys back in your fever dream. Swagger so horny, they so mean.
Shell Bell 72 says don't mess up the makeup.
Do not mess up the makeup. That's an important key to victory against Fat Boy. Here comes the future of SCW. Here comes the Bull.
Shrek Dog says I plan on messing the heck out of that makeup.
Welcome. Power to the machines.
Shrek Dog says and riding that bull for more than 8 seconds. Azisman77 says we listen and we don't judge.
Here comes the drifter.
Shrek Dog says and tying an anchor to that drifter.
Here's the drifter.
Shrek Dog says I really wish I wasn't in this match.
Why? This adds to the storyline.
Shrek Dog says don't make sense Himo.
Sure it does. Just you wait.
What was that noise?
What was that? Y'all hear that? There's something in the distance. You guys hear that? Coming through, making sure the SCW is styling and profiling. Ring-tailed cat just sent the private jet, which also just triggered. Who guessed it? You hear it now? Because you about to hear it. You about to hear it. It's time for the second show! Put them dubs in the sky. A big pat on the back, a big round of applause to each one of you guys. Hitting up that tip jar, showing the show code for the world to see. Thank you for building this community right here in the SCW. SCW. You guys are doing big time things, whether you can see it or not. What you do matters. It has impact. It has reach. I'm telling you, you guys have been sharpening the iron for over a year, and it's made big differences in people's lives. And those are just facts. I've seen it time after time, day after day. You guys lifting each other up in the Discord, lifting each other up in the chat, lifting each other up on all of social media. I've seen it. I've witnessed it. You guys are walking proof. Change makes a big difference. And so many of you guys have been making positive changes in your life, despite your circumstances, despite what you are up against. Thank you for doing that every day right here. Big love for you guys. Iron sharpens iron. Life so much better together than it ever is apart. When you feel alone, when life feels like it's stacked up higher than you can climb, jump in the I-9 if I need a friend. Almost 24 hours a day, there is somebody online in that Discord. Every time I log on, there's somebody online. We got big love for you. You got friends, you got family right here in the SCW. You guys are big time. Thank you so much for being the iron. Big love for you, potatoes. You guys rock. Big time, guys. Big time. Everyone belongs right here. Don't forget it. Ringtailed Cat, thank you for hitting us and pushing us over the edge for show code 2 of the night. That was awesome. Nice to always show code during a main event of the evening. Thank you guys. Big love for you guys, potatoes. You guys rock. Shrek Dog thinks he's beneath being the face of the franchise. Doesn't make sense in his eyes. It ain't truly a takeover. At least not yet. Reverse DDT. Fat Boy tossing him. Here, the Bull working against Fat Boy. The beefy boy tosses him on his side, right over the top. Now chair shot 1, chair shot 2, and that connected right on the face. In the face!
Shrek Dog says I just
Shrek Dog tornado DDT. Be a trail that I don't even think Nola the Ghost has blazed, Shrek Dog. Double axe handle comes up short for Shrek Dog. Now the Drifter working on Shrek Dog. Comes up short there. You ever hold all top 4 belts, Nola?
Shrek Dog says all good, boss man, just a rough one today.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shrek Dog. Did you write it down in your gold notebook? Your golden notebook, Nola Ghost? Oh, kick out at 2.9. Zeke! Welcome to SCW, my friend. Table set up.
CZ Champ 6409 says it's weird how delayed the stream is on my laptop and my phone.
That is weird, Seized. Where do you hail from there, Seized? That might have something to do with it. Johnny Black working on Fat Boy. Drifter working on Shrek Dog with these stairs, tossing them right on top of him. Drifter goes over the stairs and Shrek Dog lies in wait.
CZ Champ 6409 says California.
I've lived 2 places in California and they were roughly the same. 29 Palms and Murrieta. Both small towns, both in the desert, not a whole lot around. Murrieta had more around. You could go down to Temecula and then San Diego, but I've spent a fair share of my life in California.
Says it's that way with mine too. TT. Red and blue are all about 30 seconds
30
different.
seconds difference for Shell Bell. Drifter writhing in pain on that Sunday
Champ
Funday
6409
floor.
says born and raised here in Cali and I'm an hour away from LA.
Ah, part of the Inland Empire or north of LA?
There's 10K.
Double Johnny Black. Where's 10K? What happened, Ringtailed Cat? What did I miss? I feel like I've missed something.
CZ Champ 6409 says Inland Empire, a city called Riverside.
Okay. Yeah, I know where Riverside is. Spent a lot of time in Riverside as well. The Drifter from the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall! 10K likes, Ringtailed Cat says. I see what you're saying. I'm with you. Just hit 10K likes on TikTok, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Big love for you guys. Fat Boy says, let's get out the thumbtacks and make it a party.
High flying action tonight.
Going high flying action tonight. And every night, we almost windows to the wall every night. Somebody gets up there and does some wild thing. Kasim, welcome. Drifter and the Bull in bad shape.
Champ 6409 says it would be a fun idea to have a lucha PPV where it's just
we
a
had
bunch
enough
of high
luchas.
flyers.
We had a bunch of luchas. We do have a bunch of high flyers. Not all of them luchas. We were building up the luchas there for a second, it felt like, in the SCW. Beefy Boy gets suplexed on the inside of your ring. Valverde, a bad to the bone share. Jump in this chat one of these days, Valverde. Say hey. Shrek D-O-double-G. Oh, Shrek Dog put Fat Boy right through that table. That was awesome. Now the Drifter says we need more thumbtacks. All risk, no reward!
Would be cool too.
We have a whole show dedicated to that.
SCW
It's about to get
stars that
unlocked.
are 55 OBR.
We've got a whole Tater Tots show. Plus, you guys are going to be getting showcased a whole lot more with the Monday through Sunday belts. If you're under, I think, 83 overall, we decided, that's going to make you eligible for those belts and you guys alone. Plus, if the lower roster fills out,
says the Fatman has flown.
We'll unlock the Tater Tots show, which will be a precursor show to the main event roster show every single night. It would be much like an NXT, the up-and-coming talent of SCW. Shooter McGavin, bang bang, welcome Shooter. Shooter's time, Shooter. And basically the one rule of the SCW Discord, don't be a jackass! You jackass! Shooter's time. I love it. Shooter McGavin just jumped up in here.
Made me smile to see the explosion of masks that showed.
It did, RTC. It ain't over yet. It's a luchador revival in the SCW. The women's division growing, the luchador division growing. And the Drifter retains.
CZ Champ 6409 says drop kick from Fatboy, what athleticism.
The Drifter, the face of the franchise, Sean Percy. Welcome back. Hand hearts to you, my friend. We just finished the main event on Sunday, Funday. What a match that was. Let me know if you had W's to each and every one of you guys in the chat. From Potato, thank you for being here tonight. We didn't just add a new lucha today, actually. Matter of fact, we just added one today.
Potato says
W's, guys. Thank you for being tonight, being a part of tonight's show. If you had the Drifter, let me know real quick in this chat. Swan B. Least, welcome.
SCW for
life, ring-tailed cat. The SCW often imitated, but we
Champ
are
6409
never
says
duplicated. And don't forget that's because of you.
Shell Bell 72 says www.
That's gonna do it for me. Oh.